Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate on the other account. We're going from the back. Going to start off with LMP3 at Fuji from the back of the grid. Don't know what it'll be like. Just going to jump in and see. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Thank you for turning up to watch some chaos. Probably chaos anyway. There's 6 splits, so yeah, I don't know what this will be like. I've done 2 laps of practice with this, so but I do like this track, so I think we can figure this out. I want to go a bit more front bias with this car because I think it snaps the rear quite easily. We'll go up to 75 on the brake. We will only be using 14 laps of fuel at most, so I'll just put 15.2 in for the race, see what we end up on. We'll do the same as usual. We'll have a little practice in quali. We won't go over the line, we'll back out, but just keep practicing.
Do you reckon this is still in D? I don't know how long it's been over then.
I don't know. No, don't, what date is it? Look at the date on it.
It says the 14th of July, but
well, if it's not, well, don't eat it then. If it's not been wrapped up properly, don't eat it. If it's got the 14th on though, it's because you've not wrapped it properly. Right, let's let's see who we've got in. Right, we need a top 3 technically. The guy in the lead should be pretty quick, I think. I think this guy in the lead should be pretty quick. Do we have anyone in the chat? Is anyone awake? Anyone? Let me just check that. 51.5. Right, 15 laps. Okay, I've got it ready just to get warmed up, and then we'll start from the back of the grid. He's still sleeping. You're fucking good at multitasking, man. I wish I could have YouTube on and message and be asleep at the same time. I could do multitasking then. Get so much more done. Right. Let me put this on. Launch overlay. I've probably already thought of it, to be fair, Effect Show. Well, maybe, I don't know. If it's, I won't be doing any more new accounts, but what I'm going to be doing loads of different challenges eventually once. But I want to get this into Platinum SR from the back of the grid before I start doing them. So I want to have this account on Platinum SRs just to show that it can be done, because some people have said that it's very hard to get Platinum SR, but if I can do it from the back of the grid, then I think everyone can do it if, you know, you just drive sensibly. But there is quite a few good little challenges that I've got an idea for. No, I don't know about that. that's too like risky in terms of killing people, Effect Show. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to. Like, the reason for that is because you're gonna have to do some silly things probably, and you could end up wiping people out. That's not. I don't want to do anything on this account that is likely to cause trouble to other drivers, because this account's like a second account, and I want to make sure we keep it fair. So, only because you might end up doing something that's risky and wiping someone out, and I think that'd be really dangerous and not in with the sporting code of what you're doing. Do you know what I mean? It's a good idea, but maybe for Gran Turismo you could do something like that. For Gran Turismo, that'd be like interesting, something like that on GT, if you were doing GT. But on this, I think it's a little bit more serious, and I think the risk of killing someone would be not fair on them, so I wouldn't want to do that. I've got some good challenges to do anyway that should be fun, that are not going to be like risking murdering people in game. Yeah, but the problem is if you're trying to do something weird, you're unpredictable, and I just don't know. Honestly, I just don't think. Also, it's going to be. It just cause, I think you're more likely to cause trouble with other drivers. I wouldn't want to do something that's gonna. I wouldn't want to do stuff that's gonna annoy people to the point where you're gonna be doing stupid things because you want to try and overtake in a certain position, and they're not gonna expect it, and you're just gonna crash them or something. So it's not worth. I don't really want to do that. It's a good idea for like Gran Turismo and stuff like that because there's. You know, you're not going to get banned on Gran Turismo, are you? There's definitely some like if we wanted to do like a long stream overtake chat, like you could do like a number of overtakes. You have to do like position gained, like from the back of the grid. You've got to gain like I know like 300 positions in a day. Like you've got to try and gain 300 positions in a day. Stuff like that. You could do it as a challenge. Oh shit! I forgot to brake. There's also like multi-class challenges. There's like when there's a race on it. Say there's a triple class race at Silverstone, like LMP2, LMP3, and GT3. You could try and get a win in each class of car at that track. That could be quite fun to do. So you got to start with GT3, then you go to LMP3, and then you go to like LMP2. You're right, Martin. Oh, there's no one told me the game sound's not on. Doesn't matter anyway yet. We're not qualifying. We're starting at the back. There you go. No one said about the game audio except for Pixel and Martin. I reckon Effect Show's got I reckon he's got it on silent. Maybe. Oh, they can't have because he wouldn't have heard me. He's just watching me drive around with no audio. Oh dear. Did anyone watch France last night? They looked pretty good, didn't they? France looked pretty good last night. Still asleep. At the moment, I can't, like, if France play like the way they are, I can't see anyone beating them, but certainly not England anyway. We'll see tonight. But then again, England should win tonight's game, shouldn't they? Like, right, let's just... I've got race fuel on it, so it's... I'm pretty sure, though, from the practice I did... Oh, I didn't mean to go quicker than that. Why is there someone that much slower? Okay, it won't matter. He'll hopefully go quicker than that. I'm going to back out at the end anyway. I just want to practice this first sector and the middle sector. Yeah, we should. I think we can get into the 41s, you know. Sorry, 31s. I think we can get late 31s, early 32s in race pace, which should be decent. They're in 31s in quali, but that's not, obviously they're going to be a bit slower with the full fuel on. I'll just finish this lap here so that we don't have to do another one then. Can it be? I don't think it can be a France. Can it even be a France versus Argentina final? Oh yeah, it can, can't it? Because yeah, all the good teams are on our side and all the shit teams are on Argentina. Literally, Argentina. I mean, not the shit teams, but Argentina have definitely got like the easier teams on their side of the draw, haven't they? Like it's a little bit. Yeah, there's a few conspiracy theories going around, isn't there, about how it's all set up for Argentina, because they've got like a lot easier side compared to like France and England and stuff like that. But yeah, there's always going to be conspiracy theories, isn't there? Australia are going to win it all. Okay. You've definitely took some medication this morning. Right, we'll start at the back. We got the fuel in. I've got enough fuel for it to go 14. Hopefully, if I tell you what, I'll just put 33 in just in case. Just in case. I'll probably have more than I need there, but I'd rather have more. So the top three look quite competitive, although I'm pretty sure we'd be in the 31s. If I had low fuel, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do a 31. So let's just go from the back and see what we can do. You think Australia have got a chance? Chat, he's optimistic. He's optimistic. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got a chance. Just how big that chance is the question. It's just how big the chance is. That's the thing. Yeah. Good luck against Argentina.
Formation lap has started.
Just watch. Okay. And I don't think Australia will have the quality to beat people like teams like Argentina, but I mean, you never know. We might be wrong. Right, turn one's going to be a shit show here, by the way. Obviously. So be careful at turn one. Just get the heat in the brakes here. So I've got a bit of braking power at turn one. Alright, let's get ready. I might back out here. Right, there's no one behind on the right hand side, so the safer place to be is over to the right here because there's no one behind on this side. So we will just cruise along the inside, apparently. Why did everyone brake that cautiously? I mean, I had such a clean run through there. That was beneficial. Oh, where did he just go? We'll cut back on him. Right, let's go. Up to P5. Whoa. Okay, I got a bit too much on the throttle there. Should be okay though. I don't think he's going to fight us, is he? Right, let's just try and break as late as we can. Didn't really get the line right through there. That was terrible. I'm too cautious on that corner, way too cautious. Oh, freebie. All right, just get ourselves warmed up a bit. Okay, we're second quickest car on the track with not a very good lap, so. Wondering if I need to use first gear for a bit of rotation there. Might help. That was slow. Oh, I've gone too deep. Terrible line. Terrible line. That wasn't great. Lost a bit on that lap.
Lap 132.46.
Slowly catching the car in front, but tried fourth gear. I still think third would be better for the rotation. That was slow. Too slow. Right, third gear is definitely better there. All right, we gained a little bit there. Keep pushing.
That time was a 1:32.10.
Oh, locked up. I locked up. I think we're okay though. It was only a little one. All right, there's definitely a 31 in here. We are catching that car in front, but it's going to be hard to overtake it. Ooh, so dodgy that corner. Must be with the default setup on this, it must be a bit iffy on that curb or something. Nearly got a bit of slip off him.
That time was a 1:32.35.
Try not to lock up here this time. Try and trick him a bit there so he goes a bit deep, but he didn't fall for it. Should have tried to stay closer, shouldn't I? Rather than trick it, like see if he'd bait it.
32.34.
Moving in the braking like that is a little bit dodgy. Yeah, traffic, I think, the leader. Problem is, we're stuck behind this car now. I can do 31s if I was solo, definitely. There's definitely a 31 in it if we were just in clean air. That corner's really iffy. He's not using all the track there, is he? He's nowhere near using the track width. I think he's fighting it too hard. Right, another. Is that a back marker in front? No, it's a car in front. Okay. A bit late on the brakes there. Tire's getting a bit warm on the front left, isn't it? Not a great lap.
That time was a 1:32.41.
There's a lot of time to gain in that corner if you get it right. Oh, I don't like that corner. It's so dodgy. Can't touch the curb. You got to stay way away from that curb.
Lap 1:32.25.
Oh, it's so dodgy that curb. Ah.
That time was a 1:32.01.
Let's just try and keep him under pressure here, really, haven't we? It's gonna be hard to get past him because he's got pace. Just trying to avoid that curb. At least we got into the 31s. Wasn't a great lap, but
Time 1:31.91.
like an invite, yeah. Yeah. That's a better exit, isn't it? That's much better through there. Left it. I messed that corner up, annoyed at myself there.
Time 1:31.75.
Ah, I didn't brake. Didn't get the braking right. Ah, damn. Tried to push too much there. Ah, bad last lap. Oh well. Just pushed a little bit too much. We were on for a good. I might have got the fastest lap there if I didn't pleb that, because it would have been a 0.6 or 5. So not bad though. P3 from the back. It was a clean race, wasn't it? It was a clean race, so not bad at all. For our first race on that, that wasn't bad. All right, let's come out of there. All right, let's come out of here. I should get a bit of safety. I mean, we had a couple of invalidated laps, but should still gain a little bit on that one, I think. McLaren one's on after that, isn't it? So Probably just gonna have to do another one of them because it's a bit of a wait for the McLaren one. I think there's a... What is the other race other than Fuji? Wait there, let's have a little look at this. You've got... Oh, Sebring. Okay. Could be interesting. Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah, the small Sebring track, isn't it? The one we did... Yeah. We did that yesterday. Okay, let's just see something on... Have a little look at the leaderboard. What are the times like on there? Okay, we've done the 10th so far, the 10th fastest lap. 31.2 is the fastest it's been done. Not too bad, because there would have been quite a few people on last night in the peak time, wouldn't there? So it looks like that car again is the quicker one, but the Ginetta's probably a little bit better on the brakes, like easier on the brakes. Right, we nearly got to silver 3 with that. Anyway, so we did gain the SR and we gained the R again from the back. Not bad. Nearly got to silver 3 and then silver 2 racing from the back. So we'll do one more. It's just a bit... The only thing with this race is it's a little bit dead after... I don't know if we'll go to do a different one because I don't know if to wait for the Monza with the McLaren or maybe try that one because it got a little bit quiet, didn't it? After like the first few laps, it was quite dead. That LMP3 race, it wasn't much going on because most of the drivers just binned it at the start. We literally got yeah, it got very quiet. I think you'd need to do LMP3 at a busier time of the day for it to be fun from the back. So you'd need to do it at like, you know, like peak time, like 6 o'clock at night, something like that, 5, 6 o'clock. Then it'd be, then it'd probably be quite interesting. But doing it at that time of day, I think like it's a little bit quiet, isn't it? So like once we got through, we literally got to P8 off the rolling start because they all just... I mean, fair play, they took it sensibly, but they took it a little bit too sensibly, really. Monza would be different, I think. There'll be more entries on this, and it would be... I haven't done that yet, so I don't know. It won't let me join the practice until this is ended, like this entry's ended. On this account, I could join it on the other account, but can't be bothered switching. Let's have a little think what to do. I've just done that stupid thing. I hate that when does this. What do we do? Do we do one more and then do we do one more of them LMP3? See if it... Let's just see how many entries... Let's see how many... There was 6 splits in that last one. Yeah, there's still only 5 splits at the moment. So... It's mainly just bronze drivers that have joined that. Yeah, it's not really worth it, is it? We might as well wait. We'll have a little warm-up on Monza and jump into the Monza GT3 one. That's a McLaren-only race, though. That's with the chicane, and it's McLaren. It's the McLaren esports competition. Let's go and join the drama. I don't think they'll be able to do much at this combo. That if anyone was trying to do that slipstreaming trick, I think it'd be quite hard to do on this unless someone went straight over the chicane and kept giving slipstream. Maybe might gain a couple of attempts, but let's have a little. I can't even click on it yet, can I? I have to wait until it's the next race. I should be... I mean, I'm used to the McLaren on the corner. It's just the... Although we had a setup with the McLaren, so I don't know what it would be like with default. So we'll just have to wait another like 15 minutes, I think it is, or something like that, is it? Let's just see. Well, 18 minutes, and then but we can jump in the practice once this one entry has gone through. We can jump into the practice. Once I've got the gold races unlocked, that'll be fun as well, because we got Silverstone from the back of the grid in with weather in it. That would be fun. I feel like that would be an entertaining one to do. There's also a 40-minute sprint at Paul Ricard that'd be quite good from the back, and there is a Spa race from the back as well that you could do. It's quite, the gold races actually look quite good from the back of the grid this week, but I need to get the gold unlocked on this account. We should get it soon though, because what are we on now? We're only 1 bar away from silver 3 now, so it's going quite well. Once we stop doing Le Mans, it's going up. Le Mans was terrible for your safety. Like Le Mans is the worst track in this game for your safety rank. Because there's only like ever going to be like 4 or 5 laps there in a short race. So if you're looking for safety, don't do Le Mans, because it won't gain you it. You need as many laps as you can for your safety. Lap amount is what helps your safety rank. So the more laps a race has, like that Bahrain race. Sorry, yeah, the Bahrain last week and this week's Sebring race. If you stay clean on them races, they're quite good for your safety, because you still get quite a high number of laps in. You're right, Russell. Right, let's just. I don't think it. Let's just see if how many people have joined it now. Let's have a little look. 6 splits, but it's still mainly just bronze. Yeah, there's a couple of silvers in there. Yeah, it's definitely best. We'll go to Monza and have a little test there, see what that's like. I need a Wii though. I might as well go for a Wii now, actually. I'll go for a Wii and then we can jump in the practice session when I'm back. 1 second, Kat. I'll be back in a minute. All right. I think the practice won't open until, I don't. Oh, that'll be finishing now, that one. We have to wait until 12 minutes. And then we can try and figure out. I would think we just go with similar to what we had at Le Mans. Is that stream? Let's just check that. Oh, it's very, very quiet in here this morning, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's interesting. we'll register anyway. Yeah, if you're wondering, for the people that don't believe they ban people, not sure if you saw that there. Someone was. Please say you can use other liv. Why won't it let you use the other liveries? What? Huh? Why is it doing that? On the Le Mans one, it let us use different liveries. That's an... Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's fixed setup, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, that's why. Because this is the esports one, isn't it? Yeah, I was thinking about loading the setup up, but it won't matter. But yeah, if you don't think they ban people returning from a ban, and there's only a few entries in this at the moment, and there's one already that's returning from a ban. So yeah, they do ban people, but they're not going to be, as far as I know, they're not going to be, they're not going to be doing anything to them people that were involved with the Le Mans incident. Yeah, just wondering where everyone is, like, because normally, I know morning streams are normally quiet, but we normally get more than 50 odd people in. Just very, very quiet this morning. That's unfortunate, to be honest with you. Can't. It's not even. It's one of them. Is it even like worth doing it when it's that quiet? We'll see. Oh dear. The way it's going, we might even be forced to go back to Gran Turismo for a few streams soon. I'm not even joking, because it's just not. Yeah, I might have to before. I might be forced to do it just for the algorithm rather than my own enjoyment. But yeah, we might just have to do like one a week or something. We'll have to see. I don't know. Why is that practice not on yet? The practice should be available there now. It's because you have to back out and then you have to go back out and then go back in. We'll go into a quiet one. No one's in that one. Right, we want that on 4, that on 5, and that on 0. And we want this. We will start with 45.0, but I think we can go more than that. This race will only go 11 laps, I believe. I need to get the power. I need to get the fuel ratio. So what we'll do is, let's just put like that in, and then we'll get the fuel ratio from it. No worries, Russell. See you later, mate. Well, actually, I might not be live later because the England game's on at 5, so don't know if I'll be going live after that. Possibly not. Bit late to go live after that, so yeah, we might not be live later. Alright, let's just get the fuel ratio so that I know what to change it to. Well, the car is a little bit, with default setup, it's a bit bound, like the suspension's a bit softer. More. It feels a bit loose. Oh my god, that actually feels a little bit... Might need to run 5TC here. It certainly feels a little bit sketchier than Le Mans. It's so bouncy. It has to be the it has to be the suspension on the default settings here. And we've just been driving this with the setup, haven't we, for the no chicane layout. Just need to get that ratio sorted. That fuel ratio is wrong. Might be able to lower that TC once I'm used to it, I think.
Lap 150.99.
Quite a bit off pace there though. Need to be over a second quicker than that. Oh my god, what are you doing? Why are you... What are they doing? They're just stopping in the middle of the track. You're right, Pio. Right, let's try and get at least a low 50. I also want to see that fuel ratio, so what's it going to be? 0.73? Why does that seem so wrong? That's why we're really heavy on fuel. That's why the car's quite slow here. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the... Right, have we got time to do a lap? Have we got time to do a lap after this? So 0.73, I mean, yeah, I've basically got the fuel. The fuel weight is now what it should be at the start of the race, so I'm very heavy on fuel. It's probably why we're a bit slow. Don't think LMP3s are very popular on this game, are they? Like, whenever you race LMP3, no one seems that interested in watching them. I think GT3 and LMP2 and hypercars are probably the most popular to watch. LMP3 just seem like people just don't really enjoy watching them for some reason. They're quite fun to drive though as well. That's the annoying thing. They are quite fun. Alright, we got time to do one more lap. Let's try and get like we need to get at least a 50.3 really. Forgot to change gear. Oh, please don't ruin my lap. Why? Fuck me. Put me off a bit there. A little bit snappy on them on the end. Maybe change the brake bias a little bit here. How the hell has someone done a 49.1 on this? There's only like a couple of corners to make up that time, so I'm confused that someone's managed to do well, let's just go into the race. Possibly, do you know what? I reckon I know what they would have done. They would have started from the back and then just gone with like, let everyone go. Just put 3 laps of fuel in, go for 2 laps, and probably pitted for another. That's what people are probably doing in this race, you know. They're probably just starting with 3 laps of fuel. Because this track, there's no way you're going to be able to get a 49.1 with the full race fuel in this. Maybe at the end on the last 2 laps is when you could possibly go for it if you cool your tyres down. There's no way that's been done at the start, that 49.1 there. Right, let's come out of there. It does, after what we've seen from like the video that's been out, it does make you question some of the stuff. Whenever you see times, you're like questioning it a bit, aren't you? Let me shut these curtains. We're obviously not trying. I'm not really worried about the lap time. I'm more worried about where we finished than we are the lap time. So we'll just try and see if we can get. We're rank 1, so we got a win from the back, chat. Let's go. I need to get a win from the back of the grid. We won't get a win from the back, but I'm gonna try. Did I run 540 on or was it 450? Can't remember what I ran at Le Mans. I feel like it was 450, but I can't remember 100%. Right, so we want. Let's just double check how many laps. I'm pretty sure it's 11 laps. This, isn't it? At most 11 laps, probably 10, but or is it 12 laps maybe? I can't remember. So 140. 9 be 11 laps. So it's only going to go 11 laps. 11 laps. Let me just put it to 148. it's only going to go 11 laps. No one's going to be getting 48 every lap on here. No way. So you only need to fuel for 11. We'll go. That should. We'll just put 12.1 in, because then with over revving it sometimes I've like a little half a lap left at the end. I can't remember whether did I run. I'll tell you what, I'll check on this. I've got the I wrote it down on here so that I knew if I was doing that Le Mans race. Did I? Pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't. So let's see. Right, wait down. I have to find it on here. I'm sure I've seen. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I've already got it on what it recommends anyway. Brake biases, yeah, I thought that. I'm gonna go a bit more, just do what they recommend, but actually I'll go a little bit less because bit of rotation. I already had it on what they recommended on Go Setup, so apart from the brake bias being, I think I can go lower than what they're saying there though. Actually, I think I'll keep that on 45.5. Right, let's just go and have a little warm up. We won't actually set a lap. I have no idea what that is, Pio, to be honest with you. I don't know what that is. Clueless, man, never heard of it. You might see quite a few people binning it in this race because the default setup here in this car doesn't feel as nice as what it felt at Le Mans. Feels a little bit, I don't know, like suspension settings aren't right. Super sketchy there. My brake. Ooh. That's not right. It's too slow. Car feels so shit through there. I'm thinking we need to put the 5 on the TC because it's spinning up. The rear just feels like it's spinning up on exit. See if we can get used to it. Definitely doesn't feel very nice without setup on this track. It feels pretty shit. Right, let's back out. .4. It's not amazing with low fuel. I wouldn't say. I would say it's not bad. That it's not amazing though.
1.29.
Yeah, I keep braking too late for that corner. Jeez. Definitely doesn't feel. I'm half tempted to put down 550 here. It feels like if I run it on 4, it's not gripping at all. So I'll try 550 and see if that feels a bit better. It's quite slow on the high when you're on a high speed corner though. Back out anyway. We're not setting lap times. We want to start from the back, so just test it here a minute.
Time 2:01.34.
Oh, it's so bouncy. Suspension settings are so soft. .1's not a terrible lap, that I say. It's pretty decent. So we're gonna find it very difficult to. We won't be catching that guy up at the start unless he's involved with an incident at the start. Just want to see something before it. Right, let's back out of there. should have just finished the lap, shouldn't I, for the extra bit of safety? I didn't think of that. Should have just finished it. Right, I'm going to go with 5.5. Let me go a little bit higher on that as well. We've got that's on the correct one. It's only going to go 11 laps, so there's no one in here that's going to make it go 12. Just try and survive. This is going to be a lot harder than the other Monza race we were doing, because it was one, it was setups, and two, I went with a car that could overtake on that other Monza race. Everyone's in the McLaren this time, so it's a little bit harder. This is the Logitech G challenge with controversy.
Drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We're not doing it for lap time. I'm not bothered about my lap time. I'm not trying to. I'm not taking part in that. I'm just doing this for the race more than anything. So yeah, we'll start from the back and just see if we can get through the field as much as we can. Oh, I need to do my overlay. Preview, launch. I mean, Hizao's only like, so Hizao on Gran Turismo is just because he won the World Series. There's very well-known esports drivers in this game, Martin. There's known esports drivers. Hizao is just an esports driver that's just known through winning the World Series, isn't he? The Gran Turismo World Series. But this is these esports drivers probably play on iRace. Not this race. This race has not got esports racers in it. This is an esports competition, but this isn't esports races. This is just anyone can enter this. But there are very well-known esports drivers who play this game. I mean, Jardir plays LMU, doesn't he? Jardir is a known streamer, he is an esports racer because he's got the ability. So there's a lot of people who play it. James Baldwin, he plays this as well. Plays iRacing as well, doesn't he? But he plays this as well. All right, I'm back. I'm probably just going to back out a little bit at the start here.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, I saw that Bella. I'd already seen the previous video a few days before that, though. I'd already seen the like the controversy. I think it was on Saturday or something like that. I watched that video and it appeared on my feed. The original video appeared on my feed like an hour after he uploaded it, so I kind of saw it. All right, 0 positions gained. Not the best turn one. Don't trust him there. I regained the position. Ooh, oh, there's some more. Alright, we'll take that. Oh, that looks a bit interesting up there. He kind of cut across me a bit there when I was on his outside. I have to be 13. We'll fake to the left and then we'll go back to the right. Alright, up to P11. A little bit deep, some of them. All right, we're up to P10. Not bad so far. They could have done, all they had to do was take the fastest qualifying lap though. Why not do that? That's what I've never understood. You know, qualifying is done solo like time trial. So why not just take the fastest qualifying lap for the competition? Why would you do it in the race? It makes no sense to me, but hey. Logitech and LMU obviously. Or otherwise, you can't squeeze. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Well, that was nice. That's why you back out, chap. You back out and then you go straight through. Alright, let's see if we can catch these up. It's going to be quite hard because I don't like the way this default setup feels with this car. Don't like it at all. Yeah, it's just really stupid to run an esports competition. Like, I've not been treating this as an esport. I've just been treating this like a single make race because single make races can be quite fun. I quite enjoy single make races because, especially with default setup, you know that everyone's in the same car, same setup. The only things you can change are TC and stuff to your preference and the ABS and that and the brake bias. So I quite like doing races like this. I used to love them on Gran Turismo before, like on GT Sport when they used to run. So GT Sport used to run like single make Cayman races a long time ago. They were always fun to do. I don't really give a shit about lap time. Right, let's see if we can get a little bit closer. We lost a bit of time on turn 1, didn't we? Because that guy that was just being way too aggressive. Oh, I'm trying to brake too late. Okay. Is it because the McLaren is quick on the straights there? Braking way too late. Well, yeah, I mean, apart, yeah, they kind of are. Can't really argue with that. Oh my god, this car. The setup on this default setup is horrible for me. For me, my preference of how it needs to drive. Don't like it. We should be able to get a mid to low 50 though. Try again. It wasn't too bad at Le Mans. It felt alright at Le Mans. I've upped the TC from what the Go setup recommends for this, because 4 just felt like it was spinning up. I mean, the rear left is at 92 even with 5 on. It's got, that's why it's very high track temperatures, so it's probably why it doesn't suit running the TC so low. Alright, I've got the braking point sorted for that corner now, at least. It's a lift. Trying to keep the safety up for this. So lost about 2-3 tenths there. I lifted again. Right, that wasn't a very good lap. We had to lift 2 to 3 times on that lap, so we got a purple last sector, so we should be able to get another 4 tenths off that, at least maybe half a second. Need to be in the 49s really though. And the car behind just died. Terrible. Yeah, it's the temperature. Look at the temp, 44 degrees track temp at the moment. So, yeah, it's very warm, the track. That's why it's struggling. Oh, he's really slow through there. I had to come off the throttle completely. Try and get a bit of a side draft up him, maybe. Right. Lost out on possibly a reasonable lap there. That wasn't perfect.
Lap 150.24.
That's a little bit better, but still. Don't really like this setup. I say setup, but I don't like the fixed setup on this car. It feels not very how I want it to drive, so. That was a bit dodgy. Get the slipstream off him for the straight. Let's get as close as we can to him. Not sure I trust this guy.
Lap 151.38.
He's not going to defend it, so maybe he'd be all right. Okay, there's a lot of time to gain in that first chicane, isn't there? I'm being too cautious through the chicane. Use that curb. Right, 2 more laps. Maybe a podium is possible if we push. Need to get that slip.
Time 150.32.
He's gone a bit deep there. Oh, got a track limit. We'll take it though. We can afford it. We've not used that many. Got to do him on this straight, haven't we? I tried to push too much. I wanted to slit. I should have just took that easy. Ah, what an idiot. P2's not even that far up there as well. If I would have just played that sensible. The left tire temps couldn't cope with that heat, could they? Like, they're at 90 degrees and I tried to go third gear early. Just could not cope with it. This guy's really defensive. He's defending fit like nothing there. Like not even. So what I'll do is I'm gonna fake. I'm gonna go for this. He might defend it. Bit dirty out. Nah, I tried it. We tried it. nearly got him on the outside. Set a P4, not a bad result from the back. Not bad. Not bad. We got the fastest lap of the race as well, so not too bad. There's definitely a 40. If we were in clean air from the front, I do think we should be able to get 49s, but I don't. 49.1 seems hard to get, but I think it's more to do with the fact that the car feels not very nice for me. I don't like that default setup, so it probably just doesn't suit me. Ah, me arm. Ah. Right, let's come out of there. All right, so we lost a bit of DR, but we got the silver 3 now. That's the main thing. We did. That's going to be a really hard race to from the back of the grid to gain DR, but not too worried there. I mean, it's more about safety at the moment, isn't it? So we got the silver 3 now for this safety rank. Let's go have a little look on here. Check something there. Okay, let me just see the schedule on this a minute. What time are we on now? Okay, that's not on for a while, that is it. That one already started. I think the timing's wrong again. Something's not right on the timing. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, shut up, Siri. Shut up, Siri. All right, let's go out of there. I think the timings are wrong there, because that's the next race, the file one. Right, let's go into another one of them. Let's try that again. A bit more warmed up now. I'll possibly try. I might try the TC lower, but I don't know. Have a little test with it lower now, see what it feels like. So it's 0.73, isn't it, on that? 4, 5, 0. Let's try 46. Actually, wait there. That a bit higher, don't I? Just put that on so I can test this out properly. Are you going anywhere nice, Otto? Or have you just got time off? Get them brakes up to temp. Let's just try this on 4, the 4-5 setting. That's alright. Get some stuff done then, isn't it? Hopefully the weather's nice for you. Oh, that'll be fun. Definitely feels quite loose with that on 4-5. Give myself a bit of a gap here. Does Otto play GT7 still? Otto, do you still play GT7 or have you stopped completely? I was gonna say you stopped, didn't you? I was gonna say I don't think you play you're not playing that anymore, are you? Oh, brakes. Literally no brakes. Got to brake so early for that. He stopped when you... I think he stopped when he started playing LMU, Pio. These practice lobbies, like, if these people are in races, then sometimes I worry. Thank you. See you later, Otto. It's too much wheel spin there. I swear this... I'm just not convinced by this 4-5 setting on this track. Although, I mean, that wasn't a very good lap. I don't know. The fucking hell are you braking there for? Jesus Christ. Just braked. He just braked about 50 yards too soon. Right, let's go and join that. Don't know about that 4-5. I still think 5-5 is more consistent. 4-5 will probably be quicker if you can just get the hang of the throttle control, but it just feels so loose. Ugh. Right, let's just join that. Are we rank 1 again? Oh no, at least we're not rank 1 this time, so we don't need to win technically. We can afford a P2. And let's just get the setup ready. Oh, oh God. Four 450. I think that's fine. Starving me. I feel like I've not had anything to bloody eat. Let's see if I might just go. 1 second, I know what I'm going to get. I'm too hungry. 1 second, chat. Oh, actually, if I... I'll just grab a biscuit. 1 minute. Back in a minute. Gonna grab a biscuit or something. Let's have a Twix. Starving. I say have a Twix, but two bites and that's gone. Right. All right, let's go. Oh, super quiet today, isn't it? I don't know what it is. There's no football on at this time of day, but it's super dead right now. Ugh. I might just leave it, you know, after this race. Have a day off or something. I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna stream right through to like 3:30 today, but I just don't really see the point if it's so dead. See if this 4.5 works or not. Doesn't feel too bad in that. I think you've just got to get used to this 4.5. Might back out. I forgot to back out then. Did I invalidate that lap somewhere? Might have invalidated that. Or was that an outlap? That wasn't. Yeah, that was an outlap, wasn't it? Nice, back out. I really want to figure out the braking here. Like, I haven't got the exact brake spot yet. That feels like that's too early. Ah. Rear went loose. Too much wheel spin again. As soon as that rear left tire builds up heat, it just spins up. Let's back out. Too scruffy. It's weird because even when it's spinning, it seems like it's quicker. Oh no, that understeered. All right, let's just see where we can get to from the back of the grid. We need to not lose the R. I think we need a podium. I think that'll be hard to get. Unless there's a bit of chaos at the start.
Lap 155.71.
Teams
Right.
and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Make sure we put new tires on. This is only going to go 11 laps. I think so. We'll try the 450, but I have a feeling I'm going to change to the 550. Oh God.
Formation
Right, let's go.
started.
Some people are in the pits here, aren't they? Yeah, he's not got enough. What he's probably doing, if he's trying to qualify, he's probably going to pit and refuel. He's probably just going for low fuel or something. I don't know.
Green flag, green flag.
I think best thing to do here is just back out. Alright, we're up to P13. More fighting going on up there. Try and keep the tyres a bit cool while we're in this bit of traffic. Right, someone's off up there. Right, into the top 10.
Time 203.70.
I got missed his brakes. Be careful of this car behind the thing, just in case. I think he missed his brakes before, though. Yellow flag, possibly behind us, or it could be up here. Must have been behind. slow laps at the moment. We're trying to just get through the traffic, but... Whoa. What are you doing? You can't just move there like that. This guy's a bit of a donkey. He's trying to take me out. This guy, what is he doing? Seriously, what a donkey. He's literally squeezing me off the track. Might have hurt. I think he might be an ego driver that just doesn't want to be overtaken. Doesn't like to be overtaken. Well, you're not going to be able to do shit now, are you? Ah, it's reset it to auto again then, Martin. It's reset it to automatic again. I'll have to turn it off again. I've literally set every stream up to manual. But they keep putting them on automatic every time, and I don't know why. It's annoying me. Every stream, it resets to automatic after I've set it to manual. It's starting to piss me off a bit. I'll do it after this race, mate. I'll change it to manual.
That time was a 1:53.09.
That guy just nearly killed the other McLaren, that other one. The orange one. I wouldn't mind, but you don't earn any revenue from adverts, literally nothing. Like for this stream, it wouldn't even be worth it. It'd be like 10p or something shit like that. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, but they what it is, Martin, they keep putting them. You shouldn't get any on my stream anyway, because they should only be when I manually put them on. They shouldn't even be on. YouTube keep doing it. They keep resetting my settings to automatic every time I go live, and it's pissing me off. I'll change it again in a minute. You're right, Holty. Thank you very much for 30 months, man. Appreciate it, mate. That rear left's cooking. I need to try and get this car on this straight, really, but like, he's gone in a bit tight. Oh my god, I had to lift. I hope he doesn't go for a send here after that. I hope he doesn't. I'll defend it. Just make sure he knows. Has to be one of the worst cars I've ever driven at this track, this McLaren. It just, like, with default setup, it's horrible. With a setup, it's nice, but because this is fixed setup, it's so horrible to drive. I still think we'd be quicker with that 5.5. And then we'll see though. Yeah, look, there's no way. The rears are too hot for 4.4, 4.5. 5.50 is definitely better. And then I can go down to 45.8 on that, just a bit more rotation. That was terrible. What the? Let's fucking go! Lovely jubbly. The top two killed themselves. Freebies!
Lap 150.42.
Oh, that was terrible. Luckily, they seem to make mistakes there as well. I'll take the track limit there. My first one. But they're so slow through there. Oh. I need to get past because we got to win here if we just get past because the car in front's quite slow at the moment. Just try and get a good exit off here. Oh, he's slow there. He's slow. Try and lose him the slipstream. He's gonna brake really late here, I think. We'll try and brake late. Mate, you fucking arsehole. You braked late, you should have backed out of that. You braked late, you missed the corner, you need to back out. What a numpty. He should have backed out. Once he's made that mistake, he's gone too deep. You can't just send it up the inside like that. That was silly of him. To be expected, though, to be fair. To be expected. He didn't look like he was that quick there, did he? So he's probably just trying to hold on. Oh wow, should have been a win. We were way quicker than them, so just a bit annoying that happened. It looks like he's waited for us there. Look at the temperature on my rear left tire. I'm gonna have to go to 6. I'm gonna have to up the TC a bit. We got 99 degrees temperatures. At least he waited. At least he backed out and waited, I suppose. Need that rear left tire to cool down. Don't think we'll be able to get P5 back. Let's just see, you never know. I've had to put the TC right up though because the rear left is cooking. After that spin, the rear left is so hot.
That time was a 150.79.
Try to go back down to 5 now, see if it's able to cope. Kind of gave it up after that, didn't he? He's apologized anyway. Oh shit. What is? He's apologized, so. Alright, let's come out there. Dead sorry, don't matter. As long as yeah. Probably we would have been on for the win, that's the annoying thing, but it's probably lost a bit. Yeah, we lost a bit more. Gained safety though still, so not too bad. You can't visually see how much we've lost, but we're still gaining safety ranks, so it's going up. Yeah, because he left the track. Because I think he left the track when he braked late. It's technically a rejoin. You've got to be a bit more careful when you're like that deep into the like. Got to be a bit more cautious with how you get back across, I think. But he backed out and he waited, so you can't really. People make mistakes as long as he did the right thing. That's the main thing. Right. Do we go again or? All right, let's try again. Let's see if we can get a bit more luck in this one. What color? Maybe if I go red. Red for danger. Let's try that one. There's no real point trying it. Might as well just have a little practice. Or what's the other? No, I don't think you can do that one, can we? Want to try and get the safety up on this account, so. What, for England to get knocked out? True though. It's probably going to be true, isn't it? Like, I was planning to stream like right up till I was planning to stream right to like 3ish. I mean, Mum's coming around, I think like 3:30. So I was just going to stream up to then and then watch the footy, because there's no point being live when the footy's on. But it's so quiet in the daytime. It is generally making, like I said it before, like I'm starting to wonder if I should just do something that I'm not really going to enjoy. I'm just doing one stream a week on Gran Turismo, but I just don't. I know that I'm not going to enjoy it. That's the thing. I know I'm going to be sat there just doing it for the sake of just trying to help the algorithm. But I just don't think I'm going. I just know for a fact I wouldn't be able to have fun playing it. Like it's hard. Like I don't know what to do. Whether to just do it and take the pain once a week, on one day a week, just to try and help the algorithm a bit. I don't know. Suck it up and take the pain of playing it. But in all honesty, I don't even want to. That's the problem. I have no urge to play it. Or just keep doing this and just not working. I don't know. Yeah. I just don't know though, Ninja. Like, I just don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I don't think I can sit there and watch. I'm sorry, and play a game that I'm not enjoying. Like, you can't just sit there and be like pretending to enjoy something. It just goes against what I would. To be honest with you, I think it'd be negative for this game though. That's the problem. I think it'd be more negative for this game. That's the only thing I worry about. Because if you're doing that, then LMU people will probably be like, "Oh, why are you playing that shit?" That's what they'll. A lot of people don't like Gran Turismo from like LMU, so I don't know. And to be honest with you, I just think to myself, would I just be sat there bitching and just not enjoying it? Probably, yeah. Which is not going to help, is it? I don't know. I just don't know anymore at the moment. Oh, right, let's just go and do a little practice lap. Yeah, that's what my problem is. I just don't think I could play it again, knowing what's happening still in the game with bomb drafting and slipstream from 1.7 back and penalty system. It'd infuriate me. I think I'd just get so pissed off with it, especially at the moment because I'm not in a brilliant place anyway, so I'd just be raging. If I played that game, I'd just end up raging and saying things because I'm not in a good place anyway. So if I go and play a game like that, then fuck me. I'd just be not a very not a very good person to be watching, to be fair. And I'd be doing it for the wrong reasons. I wouldn't be playing it because I enjoy it. At the end of the day, I don't think I can enjoy Gran Turismo anymore at the moment, like the way I feel about it. I mean, I'm not raging on this game. I mean, I don't think I've had a proper rage on this for ages. Yeah, you get pissed off, but that's not raging. That's just, if something happens, it's natural to be annoyed at something. Like, people just want you to be a robot on the internet, don't they? Be a robot and don't react to stuff. That's how you're supposed to be, apparently. If you're on the internet, you need to be like a robot, apparently. I just don't think I can do it anymore. I just know it would piss me off if I tried to play Gran Turismo. Like, the physics, everything about the game would just frustrate the shit out of me. So I think it'd be a bad move to even try and play it, because I would just say some home truths about the game. Oh shit. No, I'm on about playing what I don't like, not watching. I'm on about playing what I don't like. I think anyone who started playing LMU would, like, if you've started playing this seriously, I think anyone would struggle to go back to a game like Gran Turismo because it just doesn't really match it. Oh, yeah, I get it every day about the Gran Turismo comments. I've started to try and ignore it, to be honest with you. Like, you've probably seen if someone asks, sometimes now I just don't even reply because it's best not to... It's best not to say what I think about it. At the end of the day, we might play Gran Turismo 8 when it comes out, but... Well, I don't know, because we probably... I mean, to be honest with you, I probably won't be... I don't know what we'll be doing when... Gran Turismo 8 is a long way off, and I can't see us... At that point, we're probably going to just be maybe like... I mean, it's probably going to happen. I've tried to keep this going longer than I should have done already, so... Yeah, we probably won't be doing Gran Turismo 8 anyway, so it won't really matter that. Right, let's come out of here and let's join this race. It's not that it's shit, it's just not for me. It's just not, I just can't get enjoyment from a game like that with... It's set up for casual players. Like, that's how the game's set up, so... Right. See if we can you don't like it anymore. Do you not like it anymore, Sean? Could be playing Forza, yeah, that's true. You not played it, yeah. 54, 55.5. It's a shame because obviously it's a shame that I fell out of love with the game because obviously that is going to be the end of what I'm doing. At the end of the day, we're not going to make it work on LMU. It's not going to. It physically can't work on LMU. So yeah, it's a shame, but that's life, isn't it? Yeah, we won't be doing it. We won't be doing it for much longer, Carl. Sorry, man. I can't physically carry on anymore. I'm at the end of my mental. My cope. I can't. It's too much stress at the moment for me. At the moment, doing YouTube, to be honest with you, way too much stress. So yeah, we probably unlikely to be too much longer now. I can't put myself through what I'm like the stresses that I'm having. Can't do it anymore. It's too much. All right, let's did I go 45 point? I can't remember what I did. I'll do 45.5 for this one. See who was in this one. She's good though, to be fair. She's good. Yeah, she's good, Sean. Oh, don't give me a... I could do with some lunch. Fucking starving. I can't remember when that was. Me. Oh, was you behind me? I think I know when you went to the left. Okay. No worries, man. I did say I think you missed your braking. Mediocre. 540. Definitely think 540. Like that. No, sorry. Wait there. No. Yeah. What? Wait there. No, that's not right. Wait there. Let me try 540. Actually, I want to try that. I tried 450. Let me try 540 because 550 felt fine. So I wonder if 540 will work. It's just. So 550 was what I feel most comfortable with before, but I'm going to try 540 now to see what it feels like. It'll be here on throttle that it might be a bit, but it feels fine there. He's already subscribed, Damo. Subscriber mode. You can't comment without being a subscriber. That actually feels better through there with that right leg. Do you know, I've just remembered that I haven't done. I'm going to turn them adverts off in a minute. Oh, I forgot to do the adverts before. Let me just try and let me just see if they did set it to auto. I bet you they will have set it to auto. I know what they're like, YouTube. Oh god, don't hit that. I just want to double check, but I'm pretty sure they've put it to automatic again. Monetization. Oh look, what a surprise. Arseholes YouTube. Honestly. Oh shit. They've set it to automatic again. I haven't done my thing either. Oh, that doesn't matter. We'll do that after. This might be a bit more competitive towards the front, this. I think 540 is better than 450 or 550. I don't think you need the power cut as much. Just test these corners here. Doesn't feel like the tires are overheating as much with that 5.4, which is weird. Yeah, you would have got an advert because I've only just turned it off. I've only just turned them adverts off, Sean. I keep setting my streams to manual adverts, but YouTube keep overriding it and putting automatic on, and it's pissing me off a bit because at the end of the day, it shouldn't be up to YouTube whether you know, if they've got an option for you not to have adverts on and to do it manually, they shouldn't be overriding it. Every stream recently, I set it up and it just automatically goes back to automatically changes to auto every time. Yep. They certainly are. He probably doesn't even know who you are, Blades of Steel. Sean's probably like, who the fuck is this person talking to me? Have you told him who you are? Oh, does he know? Okay.
That time was a 1:57.61.
Right, let's see what this is like in the. I might go back to the 5.5.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
I might
start.
change it back to 5.50. We'll see. This will only go 11 laps anyway, won't it? Right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let me put my overlay on. Oh, can't move there.
Formation lap has started.
Told you he didn't have a fucking clue who you was. I forgot to do. I did my overlay, didn't I? I was gonna say my overlay just disappeared, but I don't know why. I only found out yesterday, Sean.
Green flag, green flag.
So I'm gonna brake earlier anyway. Oh, there's a bit of argy-bargy. Can we all just get through? Oh, the car off. Car dead. Oh. We'll risk it. Don't need to on GT though, do you? Because there's no damage, so... On this game there's damage, so... If you drive like a knob... I mean, you still get knobheads though, Sean, trust me. You get knobheads on every game, every single game.
Lap 2:03.68.
A lot of weaving going on up there. This could be a crash about to happen here. Let's just line this up for a good exit. No worries, Sean. See you later, mate. It's going to be hard to test out this TC setting. I don't know at the moment. I have a feeling when the tires get warm again, we're going to have to go back to 555. Sorry, 550.
Time 1:51.75.
Corner car, but a lot of cars fighting up here in front. Might as well let that go green. It's starting to feel a little bit loose now that the temperatures are building up. We got silver 3 SR and nearly silver 2 DR. We haven't been doing it too long though, really. When did we start it? It was at about 8 days ago, wasn't it? Something like that. We started doing it from the back of the grid. This race is going to be a hard one, I think, to get through the field. Braked a bit early there. No, my main account is halfway to gold 3. Like, it's on silver 3 nearly. It's halfway between. So it's halfway between silver 3 and gold, my main account on DR, and SR is maxed, completely maximum. No, silver 1, nearly silver 2 this. You wouldn't be, I think it'd be very hard to get silver 3 from the back of the grid doing these races. Like, when we do the gold races, we might be able to get a bit further up, but in the short ones, it's a bit harder. Oh my god! Was not oh mate, you can't cut across me there. You can't cut across me on that, man. That's usually, I'm gonna say that's his own fault. I am gonna say that's his own fault. I gave space, he just cut across me. He didn't leave the space there, so we'll watch the replay, but I'm gonna say that's on him. He didn't give enough space on the inside, in my view. But we'll watch the replay and see. But I'm pretty sure he did not give me enough space there. That looked deliberate, but okay. That looked a bit deliberate. That looked deliberate to me. I mean, I don't give a shit. It's my second account, so it doesn't really matter, but that looked deliberate. I think he swiped at me. Unless he lost the rear. He could have lost the rear, maybe. You can lose the rear in that corner, so he might have lost the rear. But it definitely looked like a swiping action, but that could have been catching the rear. Oh, this one's been a shit show. Got damage now, so our car will be pretty shit now. Jeez, man. He breaks so early.
That time was a 1:52.81.
He brakes so early, this guy. Oh, my car is so loose with the damage. Oh my god, you're braking so early, mate. Why is he braking that early? He's braking like 50 yards early for loads of corners. That's so off-putting.
Time was a 1:51.8.
So hopefully he'll brake early here as well. We'll see. Right, so we brake past the 150. Now this time he brakes late. He binned it anyway behind, didn't he? That's going loose every time through that corner now. We do have 5% aero damage though, so probably why it's dodgy. Oh, it's drifting. Losing a lot of aero. Slow on the straights as well with that damage.
Time 150.78.
So much damage on that car for it. It's got no aero. Not sure why he let us through. See, even there it's spinning up. It's probably the tire temp, so we probably need to go back up to 5.5. Yeah, we need to see the replay. I think I had the move on, and he just cut across me and killed us both. So, and then I got killed out by someone else after that. So we'll see. my god, so much spinning on the rear, even with the 5. So yeah, the damage has just screwed us there. Let's have a little what lap was it? I didn't even see what. I can't remember what lap it was. Right. So we go on the inside. Right, we've at this point now, I think he has to give space. Yeah, that's the front of my car. At this point now, he has to give us space there. You can't just take the racing line. That, to be fair, that's his own fault, in my view. As soon as we're that far along, like, if you look, we've got enough of the car on the inside. At that point there, we have 100% enough of the car alongside. You can't take the racing line at that point. You've got to give. Like, I'm right up to the curb. You've got to give space. And he didn't give it, so... in my view, that's on him. Let's have a little look from his viewpoint where... there. Let's have a little look. So he knows I'm there, because look at the mirror. You can only just see. So, look, he knows I'm there. He tries to block it, I think, actually. Look. I think he tries to block it. Yeah, he actually turns more, look. I think he tries to block it off a bit, but it doesn't maybe he doesn't realise I'm on the inside there. Nah, he did see me, because you can see he tries to block it almost. So we're alongside. We've got the right to go for the move there. He left the door open, so... got every right to be there. And I'm keeping it tight to the apex. Like, we're taking a tight line through there. So, look. We're going down to second gear. We're staying along the white line there. White line. Where is the white line in regard to... like, I can't be any further over to the right than that. We can't be any further over than that. Like, I'm right over to the white line. And then, obviously, we're dead. So... I think that's on him. But then I want to see the one after it, though. It's about... let's just see this one. So he hits me there. And then I brake late. Does he just go too deep in, maybe? And he just doesn't take tight enough a line for a car on the out. That's on him. That's definitely on him. Like, look how tight the car is behind him. Look at the car behind him. Look at the car's line behind. He just went too deep, didn't he? Just misjudged it. I don't see that one being 50-50. I think that one's worse than the one we just watched, to be honest. I think that one's worse than the one before. Because he needs to take a tighter line there, and he's just understeered. We're wide. We're very wide there. Look at the line the cars are in front. And look at the car behind. Let's just see the line this guy takes. So you can see that he goes in too deep. Yeah, I mean... That is 100% on him. There's no... I don't think it was deliberate. There's no deliberate action. It's not deliberate, but that is on him. Like... I don't think it's deliberate. It's just 100% misjudgment by him, maybe. Too much acceleration or something. I don't know. But anyway... come out of there anyway. Would have lost a bit for that one. Yeah, that one would have been down on everything, wouldn't it? That one will be losing on all of it. Let's see. Yeah, we lost massively on the DR on that one, but it shouldn't be too much down. We're not really bothered about the DR on this account. It's more about the SR anyway. 3 down's only gone down by 1 thing, so it's not actually that worrying. Right. Let me just see something on here. Prototype fixed. Yeah, that'll be dead. That'll be a dead race. I think they need to get rid of that prototype fixed series. I think they'd be better having, in my view, they'd be better having a GT3 fixed race or a GT3 and an LMP2 fixed race. LMP3 and LMP2 just I don't think it really works that well. I think not many people are that interested in it. Not doing that. Not doing that one. Time are we on? 1 o'clock. Kind of want to do something different. Got a bit bored of that one now. We'll go back to this. Let's try this one again. Well, I'll go for a week. We'll wait for the timer to run out, and then we can have a little warm up there. We'll go back to the Bahrain one again. I mean, this Bahrain one could be bad anyway. All right, back in a second. Gonna go for a week. All right, let me have some crisps. I'm just gonna wait for that to switch over. I need a drink. Fucking hell. Got no drink. What do you mean? What is a crisp? A pack of crisps? What? Pack of crisps? I haven't got into that. No, it won't be on yet. Got to wait another minute or so. And then we can jump into the practice. No. We're not American. They're crisps. Bit my tongue. Chips are like cooked. You'd have chips hot. What? Wow. That's bad, Pio. These are not Discos. These are Walker's cheese and onion. Probably the best crisp out there. One of the best, anyway. That's really bad, that, you know. That's actually really bad because that basically is now. I mean, it basically is that anyway because you normally have to download the game anyway once the disc. Your disc is just the rights, but I don't think it's a good move. Well, the thing is, though, is that going to mean they're going to reduce it? So, right, if they don't need to make discs anymore and they don't need to distribute them, so I'm presuming they're going to save millions of pounds on distributing them on distributing these, you know, through the haulage, deliveries, all this money they're going to save through not having to do discs. That's going to mean cheaper games? Am I right? Am I right? Cheaper games then? Will it fuck? They'll probably up the prices of cheeky little twats, I tell you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the cost of digital games. The physical are always cheaper. It's I don't know because hasn't there been a situation recently where they just took the game off? So they bought the game, people bought the game, and then they literally delisted the game. No one can play that game anymore. They like they took the servers off and everything. The game's dead. There's multiple examples like it, so I don't know. Exactly, Kevin. That's what they'll do. Blockbuster was OP, wasn't it? I miss the days of shit like that. Not gonna lie. We were saying this to the missus the other day. Like me and the missus was talking to the kids, and we were saying like, when we were younger, there was nothing more fun. Like there was I used to love going to Blockbuster to pick a film, just walking around and looking at all the films. It was so good. It was just such a nice thing to do. Like, I miss that type of shit, me. Genuinely miss it. Oh, shit. Wait there. What am I doing here? I can't remember what the ratio should have been on that. I'll find out now, actually. How much fuel did I put in for this? I can't remember how many laps it went. Oh, I can't remember shit about this race. I think it can only go 19, I think, maybe. Let's just go and see what fuel ratio we need. Oh, I quite enjoyed that. Was part of the fun. Part of the fun of Blockbuster was going to Blockbuster and just walking around all the different aisles and just read like reading the back of the films and seeing if it looked good. That was part of the fun, I think, of actually seeing what you wanted to watch. Yeah, it's 19 laps, wasn't it? I just can't remember the fuel ratio though, so I'm just gonna do a few laps here. We can do a few laps though. Can't remember how to drive it. Whoa! Have I got the setting wrong here? Oh yeah, I have, you know. I think I have. I swear, I think I had a different setting on yesterday. Did I go 569 yesterday? Or did I go 568 or something like that? Might have went 569. We'll try 569 then, see if alter it. That felt sketchy then though. Oh. Fuck's sake. What the flipping hell is that car doing? Oh, I like when it comes to like Amazon, I love Amazon. Like stuff like Amazon, but like when it comes to like, I mean, I love Netflix, don't get me wrong, but it was such a good, like when you were younger, just going like, when you were a teenager, like late teens, going to Blockbuster with the girlfriend and just picking a film. I used to quite enjoy that kind of thing, like. Even when, oh shit. Oh my god, okay. Great rejoin. Even going like, when we were younger, you see to the video shop with my dad and pick a film and stuff like that. I used to like picking games to try as well, yeah. From Blockbuster, just like renting games, that was always good. You never saw the end of a film. I will get this ratio sorted in a minute.
Lap 108.81.
Oh, that's too slow. Oh, so wrong through there. I can't remember what settings I had on yesterday for this. There's loads of time to gain here, so. What the hell was he doing there? .86 apparently. We're way off pace here compared to yesterday. Let's try and get a clean. Oh shit! Why is it so? Something feels different. Like it feels. I don't know if I had something different on this setting here. 569. Did I have it different yesterday? Feels strange. Try again. We did, what was it we did yesterday? With full fuel, we did a 103.7 or 8, didn't we, I think? And that's not particularly quick. We should be quicker than that. Am I going to have a clean lap in here? Maybe. Just get some heat in the brakes so that... Oh man. I could do it finding out what settings I had on the TC yesterday. Oh, you're a tool. Like, he's doing that on purpose, I think. That's too conveniently placed. That is too conveniently placed.
Lap 105.75.
Okay, so... should easily be able to get into the 103s again, I think. Right. Can have another warm up here anyway. So we put, I think I put 44% was enough, wasn't it? I think when we did it yesterday, I think that was enough. We had to have, there was a gap because I was switching races, Gary. Oh, for God's sake! I mean, you got two quick drivers going from the front, so we won't be challenging towards the front. They'll be doing insane lap times, I would guess. Don't even know if I'll buy it anymore. To be fair, Pierre, I'm not sure. I'm at the point where I don't even know if I'll. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I was saying before, I feel like the only thing that would get my algorithm on the channel going is playing Gran Turismo again. But playing Gran Turismo again is, it just makes me not like the feeling I get of having to play that game. It just depressed me even more than I already am. So I don't think it'd be good for me to go and even attempt to play Gran Turismo at the moment. I can't remember what. Did I have it on 559? I genuinely can't remember what I had that setting on. You're selling your rig, Angry? Are you joking or being serious? All I know is I'd rather get 69 likes playing this than 169 playing Gran Turismo. Said it before, I couldn't go back to it. I'd just be depressed playing Gran Turismo again. The game's just not for me. Just not for me. Test this. Just gonna test this setup out a bit. Yeah, and after playing this, I couldn't go back to it, Root, mate. Like, people are allowed to change their opinions on things, you know, man. I couldn't go back to Gran Turismo after playing this. This game's just so much better. Like, you're allowed your opinion that you like Gran Turismo and you don't like LMU, which I know you don't like it. That's fine. Everyone's allowed that opinion, but I'm allowed an opinion that I couldn't go back to a game like Gran Turismo. Is it relevant if I built it on Gran Turismo? What relevance does that fucking have, Root? No offense, mate, but what relevance does it have what game I built it on? It has no relevance. It's what game I enjoy playing, mate. It's what game I enjoy playing. I couldn't give a fuck if I built my channel on Gran Turismo. And I didn't even build it on Gran Turismo, so actually, I built my channel on originally Project Cars, Assetto Corsair, Drive Club, iRacing. So actually, no, I didn't build it on Gran Turismo technically. So if you want to get down to the nitty gritty, no, I didn't. I'm fairly sure there's plenty of people playing Gran Turismo anyway. Like, so I don't know why people would even worry about what game we're playing at the end of the day. AC, I've got AC Evo. I got given it by the developers ages ago, but it wasn't very good when I first started playing it.
That time was a 106.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought that wasn't a lap. It won't be anywhere near the front anyway. I'll back out on this one. It's like 3 seconds, 4 seconds off pace anyway, so. Right, let's back out so I don't forget. Yeah, everything's going up in price at the moment. Like, the world is depressing at the moment. It's a very depressing world.
Lap 110.33.
I just don't miss the racing that went on Gran Turismo. I've got to be honest with you. The racing that happens on Gran Turismo isn't racing. It's just not. It is just slipstream, bump drafting, and pinballing. It doesn't feel like you're actually racing on that game. That's what I had enough of it. Like Daytona, where it's not about speed, it's about just sitting in a bump draft, a slipstream and bump drafting. That for me is not how it should be done. So I just can't. I can't go back to that kind of racing. It's just not for me. I mean, mate, it's a shame that like the console version isn't out earlier, because I'm not going to be here by the time the console version of this comes out. I know I won't be, so it's a shame that it wasn't a lot earlier, like, because if the console version would have came out in a month or so, I could probably stick around, but I ain't waiting until 2027. Not with how things are. Things are fucking rough, so I won't be waiting that long. No chance. Trying to get back in the rhythm on this bloody track. I won't do it anymore. I'll wait for that timer just so that we can get the setup ready. Oh, wait there. Let me just check that. Oh, wait. Well, obviously, Roo, I can't stay here and game and I'm not earning any revenue anymore. Like, I'm literally getting nothing every month, so it's just no point. I mean, when I get myself employment sorted, I might come back and do like the odd little stream, but it won't be on Gran Turismo, obviously, because it'll be just for fun. It'll be just pure my own enjoyment of what I'm doing. I might do like 1 or 2 streams a week on LMU, and that'll be it. But can't just sit here all day, just literally gaming. That's all I'm doing at the moment. I'm not bringing in any revenue for the family, so there's no way I can just sit and do it. So I used to earn good revenue on YouTube, but not anymore. It's just not possible. It's the world we live in now. Prices going up. People are struggling. Like, I can't sit here and carry on doing this. So no, I won't be here for very much longer at all, to be honest with you. As simple as. I'm just honest. I ain't gonna be here for much longer. It's just impossible to carry on doing what we're doing. I've got more important. I've got my family to think of, so be putting them first. 44%. Yeah, I'd say you've got the wheel you're selling, aren't you, Russell?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
If, like, at the end of the day, if I could survive on YouTube, I'd happily sit here and stream every day, loving it. But if I can't survive doing this, like, full time, I have to put priorities in place. And priorities are paying bills, which is going to become a problem if I don't sort it soon. So, yeah, like, at the end of the day, you've got to prioritize your family. I can't sit here and just watch. Every month, my earnings is getting lower and lower. And it was even doing that on Gran Turismo. Even when I was playing Gran Turismo, it was dropping every month. So, yeah, it's just a case of time to pack it in, I think, to be honest with you. That's literally what I feel like at the moment. I don't have any hope for the future because it's not working what we're doing. So, if people want different to what I can give, I'm obviously not what people want to watch. So it's fair enough. That's life. I'd rather give it. At least I gave it a go. At least I gave it a go, I suppose. I tried. I get the feeling people rather watch robots on YouTube. They don't want emotion. They don't want real. They don't want realness. They just want robots. What do you mean? What happened? Well, for the last year and a half, my earnings were dropping massively. Literally, Gran Turismo dropping. Everything was just dropping. So, like, it's got to a point now where I can't carry on anymore. It's as simple as. If I'm only bringing in £900 for a month, which I got like, no, I didn't even get £900, I don't think, for last month. I'm not going to sit here and carry on doing this, am I? I could literally go and do a part-time job and earn more than that.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, let's see how safe people are here. Well, the thing is, yeah, but remember it's £500, like £900, so it's about what, $1,600, something like that. Like £900 is like $1,600. But at the end of the day, I'll probably just do what I'm doing like once or twice a week once I've got a job sorted. Once I've got myself like work sorted, then I'll probably just do this like once a week. Just for fun, maybe like 2 hours a week, something like that, 3 hours a week. It'll never be full time again, ever, because there's no way it's ever gonna work, is it? Like, people don't want to watch me full time. I've realized that a long time ago. It only was working for like 2 to 3 years, really, and then it just dropped. At least it'll stop some little wanker doing content on me every day. At least there's that benefit. He'll be screwed, so fuck that little bellend. Oh, where are you going?
That time was a 1:05.44.
Oh shit. Don't break there. Let's try and get the right. We got an overlap. We have an overlap, so he can't turn in now. All right, let's just rotate it. Ah. See you later, Russell. But I probably won't see you tonight, actually, because I don't think we'll be live tonight. Because people watch other people now. Most of them people moved on to other people. They chose to watch other people, which is perfectly fine. And that's why I just don't think it's right for me on YouTube. I don't think I've got... It's not the right environment. You have to be a different type of person. You have to behave the way people want you to behave, not how you feel in the moment, which is perfectly fine. I just can't do that. Why does this feel so slow at the moment?
That time was a 104.65.
I think I've got too much TC on, but I can't remember what I had it on yesterday. All I know is we were in the 103s, weren't we? It's a tricky track to get used to, though, to be fair. Yeah. No, I'm the reason I'm stopping is because I want to pay for bills. I've got bills to pay, and I'd rather pay for them than sit here and do this for literally just for fun. It's not. That's all this is now, anyway. It's just enjoyment, and I've got to put other things before this. So, to be honest with you, like, it's just priorities. Gonna get rid of a lot of my stuff as well, probably. So. Keep messing this last corner up. Makes me think I've got different TC setting on here. This car is driving weird.
Lap 104.24.
I lost the 10th there.
Lap 103.99.
Oh, someone's crashed somewhere. Probably a back marker though. Oh, shit in hell. He actually, I think he was going to turn then. It was a back marker and he nearly went across. I don't even think PlayStation 6 will even come out until, like, what do we reckon, 2028? I don't think you're going to see a PlayStation 6 until at least 2028 now.
Lap 104.66.
Wrong gear. Should have been in first there. Such a hard track to even think about overtaking on. Oh.
Time 104.
Oh, he's letting me go.
Time 104.32.
Oh, this guy's a bit iffy. That was hard.
Lap 105.27.
Ah, must wheel spin.
That time was a 104.03.
Oh my god, he braked so much there. Way too aggressive on the brakes. Right, up to P8.
Lap 104.45.
Oh shit.
Time 104.76.
Man, these tires are overheating. Feels like the TC needs to be. Oh, where are you going? Is he a back marker? It's a back marker. I'm gonna try the TC up a bit. Feels like we got too little TC on. Spinning up. Right, let's see if we can get a better lap in on this one. You got a storm.
4.75.
Yeah, it definitely feels better with more TC on.
Lap 103.97.
Oops. Back out. Save the safety. Not bad result in that lobby because we're ranked 7 and we've managed to get up to 8 from the back of the grid, so it's not too bad. It's a really hard track to even think about overtaking on that, though. Really hard track. Not too bad. Someone kicking off at something. Time is it now? 2 o'clock. Let's have a little look, see if I gained anything. I don't think. Did that say I gained? No, we lost the R for that. That's quite unusual. That P8, we were ranked 7 and we lose the R. Gained safety though. But that is weird because normally 1 place behind your rank shouldn't lose you DR normally. It's not normally the case. We gained quite a bit of safety though. We gained a big chunk of safety for that, so not bad at all. Right. I'm gonna bail it, chat. I'm gonna bail it. I was gonna go a bit longer, but I'm gonna bail it. We're probably not gonna be streaming tonight. I don't think I'm gonna stream for a bit. I think I'm gonna have a bit of a. I think I'm gonna get me. I need to get my tax sorted before so I can get it in before the end of next week, so that because it's going to come down massively. So I'm going to get that sorted tomorrow. I think, and I might just leave it for a while because it's just I'm not in a good place. So I think I'm going to just leave streaming for a while and get other stuff sorted in my life because at the moment I just don't feel right to be here. Just doesn't feel like it's worthwhile doing what we're doing. So I'm going to bail. I don't know when we'll be back. Who knows? I might just focus on getting other stuff sorted first. And who knows if we'll be back in the future. I don't know at the moment, chat. The way I feel at the moment, I don't really feel like doing this. So have a great one. Take care, everyone. Nice knowing you, maybe. I don't know yet. We might see you soon. I genuinely don't know. I'm just not in the right frame of mind. So take care, everyone. Bye.